All right. All right, y'all. We got a couple of daily objectives that we need to do. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to figure out if my stuff is loaded in. All right, y'all. It's time to get started. What you doing, little buddy? Okay, so first we need to get started with these daily objectives. So we have defeat enemies with toxic active skills and acquire reactors. We also got to interact with material storage boxes. Alright, so we don't have any inversion reinforcements for this lady yet. But let's go ahead and unlock everything real quick. Alright. We're gonna do toxic focused rounds. I don't know what to do next as of yet because 4.9% extra cooldown. We don't really need that for her. I'm trying to figure out what it is that we want to do. I guess we could do that. That sounds nice. Some extra cooldown. Some recovery wouldn't be too bad either. I guess I wouldn't mind getting some MP. I don't really know what I need to do just yet, but for now, I believe we just gonna go with this. You know, just a little bit of How's this thing still? Ah, frick, I'm gonna have to restart my phone, because clearly something that shouldn't even be on screen is theirs. Yep, we're gonna restart the phone. Okay. Alright. Got a couple bugs going on there. So, the main thing is we gotta start doing defeats with toxic skills. And we're also going to do material storage during what? Void vessels, I believe? Okay, void vessel missions. So I do have a few things that we need to get done here. Alright. So, we are probably gonna have to bring the Voltia. Frick. Yeah, we will have to bring Voltia, unfortunately. We do need that bad boy for occasions such as these. So, now it's time to run into the void vessels. We're gonna do private for obvious reasons, of course. Yeah, we don't have to do private. I guess I could try pub. Because either way, after I'm done with these 20 search boxes, I am gonna end up going for the, whatchamacallit? We might as well hog everything to ourselves. We're just gonna do a private. We're just gonna hog it. Why not? Alright. So that is the primary goal here. Alright. So we don't necessarily need these.
Launching void vessel exploration operation.
Oh! Oh, that could have been bad. Okay.
This is your grave.
So for now, we're gonna do that. Run over these biscuits. Okay. Clearly, Frena's a dot dealer, so she probably might benefit from Power Beyond as well. I don't think she's going to benefit that much from 1,000 cuts. So we're just going to open every box sporadically because we need them all. We have plenty of keys anyway, so we got plenty of keys, so that won't bother us too much. So we won't really need the extra time, but ooh. Oh, well, we got electrocuted to death. I mean, alright, so this is the section where we kind of need the other things. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Alrighty, let's go ahead and go down. Okay. Alright, that's a few more of those. Okay, so at least it seems they fixed the void vessels. So I remember last time I tried void vessels, the missions were completely broken, so... Okay, so that's done right there. Oh, well, they electrocuted me to death.
This is your grave.
Okay.
Watch your feet.
Okay, got a couple of these.
Burn.
Okay, this way. Go ahead and edit a little bit of security. We don't really need that much extra time, but just a couple. Okay. And now we collect these as our little extra prize. Alright, that's our 20. Alright, we just opened the 20 that we needed, so now we don't need any more. Alright, now we just have to chill for a little bit.
Melt away.
Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're in.
Watch your feet. How was that?
Oh, I should have shot it with a normal gun. I should have just shot the shield with a last dagger. I don't know why I didn't.
Melt away.
Oh dear. Oh, okay, so that probably could have gone better. Oh well. Okay, we don't really need any of these. Because we already have both dogs. So I want to increase my chances for that resource thingy. And we got the exact opposite of what we want. So, that's quite unfortunate. And we got the okay. That could have gone better. Let's see, we do need... Okay, defeat enemies with toxic passive. Or just toxic active skills at that. I don't really need much, but. Mm, mm, I technically could put something on her. We do have 3 more refined axiom crystals. Now, granted, I'm gonna end up putting one on Serena at some point. They're eventually gonna be on everybody. It's just gonna take a while, that's all. But I would like to have one on Viessa since I use her a lot. But I do have one for her now, at least. And okay, so death by 1,000 cuts would benefit this first skill. Now, Battle Ram doesn't seem to do anything either. But class, I'm pretty sure I have a class type with with Ajax. So I'm pretty sure Ajax has a class type. Could be wrong though. Oh, Arcade League seems to be doing something with her. Arcade League might be the play for her then, because all of these are considered continuous damage. And that would buff up her modifier, so that sounds good. Okay. So we might need the Arcade League. All I see is a bunch of death from 1,000 kids. I don't see that many Arcade Leagues. So I think in this case, Arcade League would probably be better in this case than Power Beyond, because this just gives you a skill power increase, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that right there is not really the best one. Okay, so this one has a slightly better one. So I guess we're gonna need to somehow get a better version of Arcade Leak, because we only got a 44 increase in modifier right now. But if we get a better one, we can go up to maybe over 100 increase in modifier. So in this case, Arcade Leak would be the better choice. Okay, so we're gonna go with Arcade Leak for Frey Frey. The reason why we're choosing Arcade Leak for Frey Frey is because her modifier is extremely low. So since she has extremely low modifiers on her dot damages, yeah, see all those dot tick damages. So we're gonna increase the modifier of each one. So that's what's gonna happen there. But all right, let's see here. So this is like the continuous damage here. Toxic footprint. Yep, so we're gonna get at least as high. Oh wow. So hitting enemy continues consumes MP. So ooh. So continuous. Yeah, your granny's here, buddy. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, maybe. You doing okay last night? I know I didn't speak with you yesterday. Because I know I did my walk and I basically went and laid down after that, so. But yeah, it's all good, all good. I know I went to sleep. Okay, let's see. And I know now I should probably do a dungeon run, but I hope all's good with you. I know I haven't checked in yesterday. I didn't check in yesterday, but you had a headache all day. Oh dear. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not quite a fan of those headaches. I'm with you on that one. That's for sure, for sure. Says he's been resting. Hey, I don't blame you for that. That's for sure. Like I spent this morning doing a couple of like practice permit tests, so that way I can learn all the information and get everything nailed down. So that's what I've been doing. I do hope your headache recovers soon because I can't stand headaches either. So I definitely hope your headache. No, I know you have a headache right now, but I still have to ask. Did Maze do her laundry? I'm kidding. Look, Maze, I'm just teasing you, but yeah, I do hope you recover soon. All right, let's see. Let's see. I got a few things, but, I'm trying to get some things done. I'm trying to be serious about getting things done. That's why I'm trying to take a bunch of practice tests as much as I can, so that way I have everything mastered for later. Oh frick! I think I'm killing the game. Frick! I'm killing the game. Oh no, this isn't good. This isn't good. Oh god. Oh god. Mage, I think we almost destroyed our console. I don't know what. Oh dear. That could have been bad. Oh my god. That was terrible. Let's hope that doesn't happen again, because we were very, very close to breaking our game right there. Hopefully they fix that. Oh dear. That could have been terrible. You working on it right now? Oh dear. Mage, I made some s'mores this morning. And then I got so devastated because I made a s'more, right? I ate 2 of the s'mores. And I was going to save the other s'mores for other people. But then I go to make my coffee. I grab my coffee, right? And then I go back to the remaining s'mores that were on the pan. And then there was a freaking gnat on it. There was a gnat that crawled on it. And I got so freaking
Watch
mad.
your feet.
So I had to throw it
Melt
out
away.
because there was a gnat that suddenly magically appeared in it. Because those stupid things are always sneaking around. Can't stand those stupid things. Oh my god. Gnats are the worst. They literally ruin humanity. They gnats aren't the worst thing in the world, but I would rather deal with stupid gnats than fruit flies. Those dang gnats are sneaky and tiny. Always messing with my food. Go mess with something else. Jeez. Go try to eat a spider or something. I don't freaking know. Go try to eat something. I'm like, Buddy, go eat that out of here. I'm not gonna have no cereal spilled on my futon. Go out and go in. Poor Mage. Mage and her launch. Oh man. Oh goodness gracious.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, Arcade Leak is literally amazing. Guys, Arcade Leak probably made Freyna 20 times better. Holy crap. All she needed was a little more modifier, so that Arcade Leak is working wonders on her.
Melt away.
Why you little ants die? Alright. We acquired a lot of weapons, so that's good to know. Well, we're running out of MP a lot more quickly since we're affecting a lot of opponents. You please be quiet. Holy. You have no idea what you're even saying. Stop. You have no idea what you're even saying.
Any last words?
Oh, yeah, to put this thing up to this dumb enemy. I can't stand you. Get rid of that thing right now.
How was that?
Well, they did. Alright. Now that those little biscuits are freaking dead, now we can switch locations. Okay. Biscuits are dead. But hey, laundry duty is so much fun, right, Mage? Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see here. It seems quite a few people are on. So we got Mystical working on a couple things. There's ACX working on a couple things. You know, there's people working on things in here. Like, everyone's just working on their own thing. I've mainly just been doing the dailies. The only one I got left now is acquire weapons, and we're Gucci. So we just gotta acquire a bunch of weapons. And we basically did most of what we had to do to begin with, so. Now we can just do the. I'm pretty sure we can do the rest by just, messing around inside Axion now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna switch to our girl, Nell. The newest addition to the club. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Newest addition. Welcome in. The newest addition. Okay, I'm pretty sure Speed Demon's on somewhere and getting a couple things done. Wow. Wow, did Bungie already nerf the freaking grapple melee? Wow, no way, right? Did they really already nerf it? Mm. Oh my god, let me see. Okay, cool. It's just I got a lot of different things that I like using. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything because I was definitely not paying attention to my screen. But I appreciate y'all for just taking the time to say hello, man. Y'all, you guys are great people. Now I know I kind of went dark for a few days. I should have just kept playing on the YouTube side, but I switched sides for a little bit. But you know, it is what it is, right? I do love me some first Descendant. Let's see here. Okay, let's go to the Axian Plains. Let's see, what's the new... Okay, I think we're gonna mess with this arena. I think this is probably the main arena. Is this the... Is that the one that I'm thinking about? The one where... I hope that's not the data transfer one. Because that one's bugged. If it is, I'm just going to play the other one. I don't think this is the one where you go underground. I think this is the data transfer one. Let's see. Yeah, isn't this the one where you transfer data?
Objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Yeah, okay, yeah, we're gonna leave this one. That one's a little buggy, so we're gonna have to go to the next best thing, which is... That's unfortunate. So we're gonna go ahead and go to this one. That's the only one we can do. I don't really feel like doing this one, but... Oh well. How long until the next one? Just until the change? Dang, half an hour. That sucks. I do want new versions of Power of the Beyond, or maybe Arcade Leap.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. There's a tactical objective
oh well.
that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Vulcan special assault ship identified.
Oh wow! I don't think so. Get your butt back over here. Oh, I freaking love Nell! Oh my god! Oh no, those sons of biscuits! Get back over here!
Execution.
Oh my god, they got wrecked!
Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation. Descendant, a tactical objective needs your protection. Please respond.
Nope, get that thing out of here. Oh yeah, so I'm running down with Luna.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful.
That son of a bitch just had to jump on my face. Crap, he wasn't marked. Alright, he's good.
Descendant, I picked up a mutant material formation signal in the skies nearby. Detection target nearby. I'll guide you to the location. Oldest special assault ship spotted. Picking up void mutant signals. Be careful. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search of this room.
Alright, he's dead. Luna.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Luna. 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 Luna.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in current operations. Please respond.
Luna. Woohoo! That's what it's like.
Focus special assault ship identified. Oldest special assault ship spotted.
Ah! Get back down there! Now, go, go,
Descendant,
go, go!
there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
Yeah. Stop, you little biscuit! Stop it! Stop, you son of a biscuit!
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage. Shields down. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Oldest special assault ship spotted. Picking up void. Be careful.
Ah, he died on my feet. Oh, goodness gracious.
Onward to battle. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Ah, he got me. Ah, he got me. Oh, that's because I backed up with the ring. You're not supposed to back up with the ring, or the ring will deal extra damage to you. But then again, you can't really jump over a ring of that size, can you? Why die already, fool? Sheesh. Ah, he got. Okay, let's see. I need to refresh Axion, or I'm gonna keep lagging. Okay, so Axion is kind of a little on the buggy end, so I got to. Axion moves really slow when you have certain people with you. So I gotta be really careful, because, Mm-hmm. Okay, so now to load back in. Actually, I was moving a little slow. It just sucks that I have to go in and out just to make sure everything's working properly. That just really messes up the flow of things, but not much you can do with that, you know. But it really messes with the flow. Just a little bit. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Alright. Alright.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Descendant, there's a tactical objective that requires protection. Please confirm. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Oh yeah.
Bogus special assault ship spotted. Weak spot. Descendant, there is a tactical objective which needs to be destroyed. Requesting confirmation.
I'm telling you, this guy is just nuts, dude.
Aim for the weak spot. Armored battle. According to plan. Protection target nearby. Confirm the location. Conviction. Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please
How dare they do this to me? Oh, hello there, Lily. I do appreciate you taking time out of your busy schedule. What's going on? Oh, dude, these guys are kind of... Hello, Lily. I'm trying to defeat all these guys, but there's so many in this game. Pretty overwhelming. I am doing pretty well. I do plan on eventually... Oh, geez. I'm slowly in the process of, like, taking practice tests. Wait. Why am I missing 2 enemies? Where'd they go? Bro, they better not be all the way back, being ninjas, all the way on the other side of the map, all the way to planet Narnia. Oh my god.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search.
You have got to be kidding me. But I've just been, oh dear. But I've mainly just been trying my best to get a little more active. One of my friends, he actually gave me, like, her old phone. So I actually have a different one. Because my old one was kind of freezing and it had a couple of lag motions a lot. So I wasn't able to use it or really, you know, contact anybody because it wouldn't prop like out there. Oh, dude. Oh, I have no MP. What am I supposed to do? Die. Oh god, that was close. That last bit of MP that I got at the last second gave it what I just want. But I've been doing some practice tests, and I still walk every day, of course. You know, there's no exception to that. I'll always make sure I walk. And then, you know, I still go to church. I still go to church every Sunday, Bible study. And I go to the services. And I make sure to be thankful for things I have, because, you know, that's a very important thing, you know. It's very important to never take anything you have for granted, of course, so I always make sure to give my thanks for a new day, or just waking up in the morning, because, you know, just little things, you know, just to make sure, just a friendly reminder, always be thankful for what you may have, because, you know, some people may have it much, much worse than what you got. You know, that's the general things that you're taught. Just general small things that you're taught, but it's really effective. Like, I got some spoiled siblings already. They'll complain about not having this or that, but they got plenty in their lives, so, you know. It happens. Oh, dude. Oh, goodness gracious, these are a lot of... Oh, my 4th little nephew's here.
There is a tactical objective which needs to be
I wonder what everyone else is doing. I don't quite see anyone else in the field. Not that I need anyone else in the field, it's just if I don't see anyone else trying to get this stuff done. Okay, we are gonna go over here. Die. Yeah, you don't get to develop antibodies to my freaking thingy. Oh no, get off, you son of a bitch, stop it.
Descendant, a powerful attack will take down the assault ship. Please engage.
Yeah. How dare they try to attack my stuff? Get off of it. Crap, there's still one more battlefield left after this one too. Get off, you little... Okay. This is not looking good. They're coming in like a bunch of ninjas, thinking they from Naruto or something. I don't like this one bit. But, you know, I might need to pull my phone up, because I don't think the comments are pulling up. Hold on. Okay, I did all that. Let me pull my phone up. I don't think all the comments are working. Frick, can y'all stop hitting me in the face? Okay, let me see. I don't think everything's pulling up, so I might have to... No, okay. We're okay.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection
Frick.
in the current operation zone. Please respond.
No, you don't. Die. Yes, you don't get to develop antibodies to my element. Because apparently they have ways to build resistance to non-natural.
All this special assault ship spotted. Picking up boy use. So be careful.
What? How did I not get hit for my thingamajig? Oh, you think you're a big bad? Well, take this. Yeah. Die. Yeah, you think you're a big bad wolf? Take that. Oh. Okay. Oh dear.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
I don't appreciate you slicing me. Trying to see if I can invite get my friend here. Ah! Dead. You thought you could have me. No, you can't. I am the goat of goats. Not kidding.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Okay, we need more trigger module lead.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond. Longest special assault ship identified.
Die. How dare they do this to me? Really? I'm done. Okay. That right there, we did a lot.
There is a tactical objective.
Oh! Goodness gracious. Oh, goodness. What is this?
I expected that.
Protection target nearby. Confirm the location.
Oh no, we've entered Lag City.
A
We've
powerful
entered
attack
Lag
will take
City.
down the assault ship.
Someone help! Lag
Please
City,
engage,
USA, the place to play.
giving off void mutant signals. Be careful.
Oh, the wolf got me. That stupid wolf was eating me for breakfast. Oh! Oh! No! 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 Get the wolf! Ah! Darn it! The wolf got me. Oh goodness gracious! Help!
Emergency preparation.
There's a tactical objective that requires protection in the current operation zone. Please respond.
Well, this place is laggy again, folks.
Hold this special assault ship spotted.
This place is laggy again. Someone help me. So yeah, my only complaint would be the Axion lag. And that's probably my biggest complaint. My biggest complaint so far. It feels like you can barely do anything in Axion without the freaking game completely going haywire. It feels like you got a bunch of clunky movement. But help! Help! Oh my goodness.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Requesting search and destroy.
Mage, I'm sorry that I can't help it with your laundry. I'm pretty sure the bird will be easy. Like, you would just have to wash and dry them, and then I just help you fold them. I would help you fold, at least. If I could. I'd help you fold. But I know you're trying to get that done ASAP. I'd help you fold. Ah! Ah, yeah, die.
Target spotted. Eliminated.
Oh, jump! Die. Oh, I'm out of MP! We're out of MP! Oh, no, 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 no. We need more MP. We need more MP. Panic attack! Okay. We need to teleport back to Albion. Oh. Oh. When will the headache monster leave? Well, mage, the best trick is that you gotta beat your head up. No, I'm kidding. Don't hit your head. Those people, or be like those people who bang their head across the wall. They'd be like, or be like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer and headbutt into people. Yeah, that'll make it feel better. No, I'm kidding, but shoot, people need to come up with a better solution. Bro, mage. Bro, I swear, mage. Every time someone says you have a head, every time you tell someone you have a head, they're like, drink lots of water. You'll be okay. I'm like, bro, I don't need to hear that. Of course I'm drinking water. What else am I going to be doing? No, I'm kidding. They always be like, drink lots of water, sweetie. You get better. Of course we drinking water. Tell me something useful. No, I'm kidding. I swear. I feel bad leaving that person, but man, I legit have to refresh because it slows down a lot. I have to refresh every time to make sure like the connection's on. Let me go see how the little one's doing, y'all. Okay. I don't want to coming through, big dog. What you complaining about? He said, I don't want none of that. He's like, I don't give me none of that. I want my milk. He's like, no, I don't want none of that. Mhm. He's like, I don't want none of that. Man, leave the cereal bars alone. Get down. No, you don't need no bar. No. No, you ain't getting no food. You already had goldfish. You was picking at your Lucky Charms. You don't need nothing. You don't need nothing else. You gotta wait for some dinner. Talking about you want some more food. You already had plenty of little snacks. What do you mean you don't care? Do you pay for any of this stuff, boy? Well, say something I don't care again. Get up. Get off the tape. Get off the. Get off. Get off. Get your butt up somewhere. Well, you better stop, Karen. Get your butt up. Get your butt up. Hey, get your butt up. Get your butt up. Alright, oh, so there goes the Colossus stuff. I don't really care for that right now. It is quite inconvenient that I'm wait, the activity's changed already? Oh, well, what the frick? Okay, what's this? I forgot what this is.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Analysis complete.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta go to the operations zone. I'm over here killing the wrong thing. Whoa. Die, you little nugget.
There must be a colony.
Whee! It's raining Vulgus! And these Vulgus are good even for dinner. Ooh, these guys are biting. These guys bite. They got a little bite on them. Now we're about to get cooked for breakfast.
Descendant, bogus comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops have been. Bogus special assault ship identified.
Ah, he got me. Unfortunately, the health packs are not appearing fast enough as fast as I thought. Stupid little wolf.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Golly, he got pierced hardcore. Oh, you think you're hot stuff? You think you're hot stuff? Take this, how you boom! Ah! Oh my god, he tried me. Take this. Boom. You have been terminated!
Descendant, a
Oh
large
dear.
cluster of breach creatures have been detected in the area.
Pepper hollow points. Aww.
There must be a polymer.
Look at this giant nest. Bro, freaking Nell is insane. There's only one problem. Where the heck are all the opponents that I'm supposed to be shooting? Okay, this is bad. But what are they doing all the way with her? I'm assuming the friend is beating them up, right?
Descendant, destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Oh wait, they're attacking! Ah! Oh my god, I didn't see that. Help. Oh no. Oh crap, I can't, I got no MP? This isn't good. Okay, now I have MP, I can do this now.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected
We
in the
beat that
area.
little biscuit to shreds.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a colony.
Shields down. Analysis complete.
Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me! Yeah, after this I'm gonna have to refresh again.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach. Volga's special
Oh,
assault
goodness
ship
gracious.
identified. Descendant, I can still material deficiency is the size of your body. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
So, where's the boss at? Okay, I'm gonna have to refresh again. Yep, I'm gonna have to refresh. I gotta get away from the Inez. I gotta get away from her. Or else I'm definitely gonna get myself crapped a little bit. Okay, so I believe we already have today's dailies done. So we're actually gonna change. Oh, ow, 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 that hurt. That hurt. Okay. Let's see here. How many words do I have left to work? Mm-hmm. There we go. Yet again. All right. Let's see here. All right. Now we got ourselves back to being stable. But yeah, we got to make sure we refresh the map a couple times so that way we're not lagging ourselves out. That's why we do that. We make sure we don't lag ourselves out. So. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do. Oh crap! I think someone's already over there. Ah, frick! Everyone and their mother's here. This was not the first thing I was expecting.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Oh my god! He killed him in midair.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
preparations.
Descendant, Voltus Comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like a legion of breach troops. Voltus assumption identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required. Descendant, a large cluster of breach
Yeah, we
creatures has been
freaking went
detected in the
crazy
area.
that time, y'all. That was a lot faster than last time. Holy.
Breach creatures multiplying.
I mean, why did I play first thing? That's a first. We're close to we got the primary target over here. Okay, so we have Mania. What he's got going on? I know I got an invite not long ago. Wait, who was this? I totally forgot. Who was this again? I totally forgot who I found them from. I'm so lost. I don't remember this guy. Dang, we went 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Yo, we went crazy. That's insane. Oh, frick. Ayo, he landed on my face. Crap, okay. The lag isn't as bad.
Descendant, a large cluster cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Those guys over here.
Onward to battle.
Okay, well they got it, so I'm gonna go ahead and put them to come down here. Okay, we're kinda hitting the lag for it.
Descendant, Volga's comms traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like the Legion of Breach. Volga's special assault identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required. Mission.
Oh my Oh my god! I feel bad, but I'm about to return to Albion so I can refresh. I love this group though. We got such a good farming group too, man. Oh, that group was fantastic. Also, I'm curious about this invite. I noticed I got an invite earlier, so I'm actually pretty curious. No, I'll send a whisper. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I wonder where, Speed Demon's at. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me actually take a look at what we have now. Did we get any better Power of Beyonds? No, all we did was get a bunch of 1,000 kits. That is very, very unfortunate. I was hoping we'd get a new Power Beyond, but it seems that we only get death by 1,000 kits. Hitting enemy with a normal AoE type skill deals additional damage. Inversely proportional to the caster's current cooldown reduction. I'm not sure about that. So I didn't really gain anything extra. Like right now, we're just looking for more versions of of Beyond. We didn't really get anything in particular that we could have had, but we're almost able to make the red vehicle multiple times. Like how, dude? Oh yeah, I forgot that we probably should have been doing the Axiom so we can more so enhance the performance of this vehicle more often, but these upgrades are expensive. But turning power during boost is enhanced. Alright. We got the vortex. Now, if I figure out that it's possible to reach 31, I'm gonna do everything in my power to reach 31. I know there's still another vehicle I haven't leveled up yet, so I'm not quite there yet. But I have all weapons at proficiency 40, so I haven't ran out of weapons to take the proficiency 40 just yet. So we just got to level up the car 2 more times and have for more mastery, and then we got to get the Orca, and then fully level up that for more mastery as well. I like how now that I don't need Nell anymore, that they're just giving me 30 billion Nell parts to mess around with. Now it's like a Nell bargain sale. Like, what is this? Like, look at all these nail pieces that we got. All these nail pieces that we have when we no longer need her. It feels like that sometimes. Oh, hey, little buddy. What you doing? Well, you're gonna have to wait for Grandma to make the dinner. Din.
Well, we don't have enough meat, so we can't make taco.
That's okay. She's gonna make an alternative dinner with the current meat we have. You look like a piece of meat. Yeah, I gotta eat that little boy. Get you, little boy. Bro, my nail looks insane. So, unfortunately, as of now, I don't have the most optimal reactor. What's up, sister?
Yeah, real quick, they just said he has snapped today already, but it was like right after he got home from school. Is that true?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can have some.
Like, bro, where's the barbershop? They just gotta be hidden. Oh, I missed it. Huh? Want a double jersey? I already know.
Okay, so it would seem that come on. We already have this combo. Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get cooldown crits. Right now, I'm looking for cooldown crit, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna appear anytime soon. By crit, I mean crit damage, not crit rate. So, cooldown crit damage to specify, so no one gets lost. But yeah, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for cooldown crit for Valvies, not Valvy, but mainly for Nell. Like, the current one we have is good. Cooldown fusion's our best alternative. But however, we would get more benefit out of crit. So we can get one that has cooldown crit, that would be in our best interest, but so far we don't have one.
If it's new research.
Cooldown crit would be on our best interest. Oh, frick. Let's go ahead and start getting our divine punishment in order. Like, we should have already been done. We should have already been crafting divine punishments. I don't know why we didn't do that ages ago, but we've been slacking on our divine punishments, basically. I don't know why we refused to get it done, but we should have already gotten it done. So, let's go ahead and get that done. We also have plenty of perforators as well. From the looks of it, I don't know why we haven't, like, guys, I'm not gonna lie, we're kind of behind. Because we have all these weapon blueprints, but we haven't been making the duplicates for these weapons just yet. So now we gotta go out of our way to get all this stuff done. Especially for the Excava, you know. We're just researching all kinds of things right now, but, wait, I can't research no more. I don't remember having 7 items. Oh, frick. We do have quite a few items, don't we? Ah, frick, we're researching the frickin'... Right, I kind of forgot about that. Right. I mean, well, we kind of do need those, to be honest, because, like, right now, we're not keeping up with what we need. I mean, we kind of need these to... Frick, we can't do nothing. Holy frick, dude. Like, only being able to research, like, 7 items at once is kind of nuts, dude. But yeah, we're gonna need to grind for more of those. Mysticals has been doing solo grinding for the most part. I'm not sure, like, if anyone wants to play, but I've just been doing my own thing for a little bit. Wait, I'm not even in any VC. I was trying to see if this person needed help, but it doesn't seem like I'm not sure if they read the bottom chat box or anything like that. I'm just gonna have to send a direct message or something, I guess. Y'all give me just a moment. I'm actually gonna... I don't remember where I added this person at. Huh. Oh well. What's gonna happen? Man, no. Mm, going to have she was alright. There she was going. Mm, 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 mm.
I mean, Nell was pretty mid in the demo. It's just we didn't have her Transcendent modules. You know what I mean? She was definitely mid in the demo.
I mean, granted she won, but it's more. What is I think if mm, mm, two conclusions. Mm-hmm. I mean, granted she was, but my point is, mm, mm, my point is, I think everyone was quickly. Mm, mm, she wasn't even. Mm,
As for Void Erosion, Serena.
was quickly jumping to
I
the.
like Serena and Miesa. Ooh, memories. If the T wants some, appreciate that. Enjoy your tea. But let me totally save this record a little bit. Out in the red area. I eat red areas for breakfast.
Mm,
Two things. We've gotten a fair bit of endgame content, so yes. But also, the team that's making skins is not the team that's developing the video game. There's like art team and stuff. So it's not like one or the other. But yeah, we have gotten some better endgame content. Yo, thanks for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Hi, Dead Bones.
yep. I. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm,
Yep, droids are cool. I agree. I agree. I agree.
mm-hmm. I love him. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I love him now. Mm-hmm. All right, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm over here not paying attention. Let me see. I hope no one said anything because I definitely was not paying attention. Holy frick. I'm not even inside any chat boxes, so let me actually get inside a random chat box, I guess. I just been, I'm literally in no chat boxes at all. I haven't even joined anyone. Uh, frick. There are people just chilling there. Is there anyone anywhere at all at this time? Probably not, huh? I don't even think anyone's, like, on right now. So I guess, alright. Okay, let's see here. Oh, wow! I didn't notice that. So 100% extra damage on a Seasuke. Yeah, that's fantastic, dude. That's actually fantastic, especially with the crit. She's freaking nuts with that. And then she gains crit rate increase, and then, yeah, everyone called Nell from the gym. Last one, how everyone going. Let's see. I still need a better version of Power from Beyond. But I mainly only came to Albion because I was trying to see if this person needed help. I don't know. I was trying to, send them an invite or something, but, I guess they didn't, see the little thing I whispered. I don't think they saw what I whispered. I was trying to be helpful here. I mean, they seem to have a good idea on what they're doing. They seem to have a good idea of where to go. But they seem to be having a little bit of a struggle there. Okay, let's see. So they're struggling a little bit because they probably can't kill enemies too quickly. So. Alright, so guys, right now we're on the hunt for a better version of our reactor. Like, this is not a bad reactor by any means. It's just that it's not, I don't have the most optimal reactor right now. Cooldown fusion's a good way to start, but right now we need cooldown and crit damage because we don't have the crit damage version just yet. That's what we're seeking right now. But for now, we're gonna deal with cooldown fusion because that's the next best thing for the time being. So, uh, hmm. Huh. So what do we do now? Now, granted, let's check the islands out. I need to take a look. So what do we need actually? Alright, I need to check the map. Let me check the map. Is the map still the exact same, or did the map change? Oh, okay. The non-attribute fusions. Oh, it did change. It was Fallen Theater at first. freak, it was Fallen Theater, but it's still, oh man, so all it did was change locations. Well, that's kind of inconvenient, cause I don't think there's any, good spots there. That is so unfortunate. Cause honestly, this mission was a better farm than this area. That kind of sucks that that's the only place to get non-attribute fusion. Oh wait, nope, I lied. Frick, the abandoned zone's doesn't seem that good either. Man, hopefully this gets the ruins soon. If we get the ruins, that might be better, but the abandoned zone isn't too hot either. I'm not sure how I feel about the abandoned zone. This is a rough area for that particular piece that I'm going for. I wish you could track. I wish you could track reactors. Is that a thing? Can you track the materialized fusion reactor? That'd be kind of nice. Oh, it's not a target reward list. It's just a target item. I already told you that. I told you she's making an alternative dish now. You should have paid attention. Something to eat. Alright, let's see. The seed vault. I mean, I guess I can get a couple from there. And so I can get this to drop from the seed vault. I can get this to drop from Kingston. But the problem right now is that I need that to drop from that. Get your shoes off. Alright. I don't. Alright, get your shoes. Alright, let's see. Get your shoes. Alright, let's see. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. I probably should do Discord. It's just. Out the way! Why do I have like 19 spam messages? Yuck. Let's see. Hey, what's going on, Clear Jane? Welcome. Actually, doing pretty well. We already have Nell fully modularized, and we have her max arcade tuning. Now, granted, I'm not sure which one I want to pick just now, but we are kind of figuring out which one we want to have. But we're kind of making a couple choices on what we want, but I don't know what I want just yet. But I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Welcome in. Right now, we're trying to farm for a better version of Power Beyond, but it doesn't seem to be popping up too much. I mean, if we do get the boat, if we do get a new boat in the process, that would be good. But if not, it is what it is. But because we do need, well, not boat, but the new motorcycle. Because right now we're currently farming for the new bike, so we don't have too much going on there. Oh dear, hold on. I need to figure out like All right, let's see. We do need to go ahead and start with our. Okay, let's see here.
Descendant, a
There
large
doesn't seem to be too many
cluster of
people
breach
here,
creatures has
so
been
we
detected
should
in the
be
area.
okay. We need to go this way. I wasn't Albion because I was trying to ask someone if they needed help or anything, but
There must be a colony.
there we go. But I knew what was gonna happen with freaking Nell. I knew they were gonna make it to where one of her abilities buffed hurt rate, and I'm so glad they did. Because honestly, she feels very amazing. She's actually one of my favorites to play already. She's only been out for a little bit, but she's definitely a power. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're kind of separated on the other side. Ooh, running out of MP. We need to be careful running out of MP.
Destroy this tactical objective. Please confirm.
Okay, let's go ahead and destroy these. Hey, the stream's going pretty good. Right now we are trying to get the last piece for the Orca boat. Well, Orca bike actually. And then on top of that, we're trying to get better versions of trigger modules. Since we already have Nell fully built. I'm thinking if we don't get it within the next couple of runs, we might just take a nice little break and fight the Stormhanger a little bit. Do a couple of Stormhanger fights. That, or I'll ask if some people need help with the things that they're doing, because I did get an invite earlier, but I'm not sure if they needed help on something. Ooh, we are about to die, because we are getting hit quite considerably here. Never mind, we're okay, we're okay. But, now, granted, Nell wasn't performing that well in the demo, and I understand what people mean. But honestly, I honestly thought people were judging too quickly on how Nell was gonna be when she was first playable for the first time. But hey, but when she finally came out as a real Descendant in the actual expansion, she turned out way better than I believe people were thinking, and now she feels like a powerhouse in some cases. Now, she may not be, like, as fast as, you know, like Inez, for example, because Inez is kind of inevitable, but she is really well up there. She's actually pretty fun to play. Let me see if I can revive this person without getting myself effed up. You said, I'm playing really well, how long have I been playing? Okay. I'm gonna be completely honest. I will say that I've probably exceeded the 1600 hour mark, and the game's only been out for about, I'd say, roughly a year and 4 months. So roughly about a year. So the game's only been out for a few months. Do I stream daily? Not really. Like, if I do get a chance to, most of the time it's at random because, you know, it's more so when I'm in the mood to do that day, or if I'm doing something, you know, because generally I make sure, before I game, I do make sure I walk every day, because walking is just a good way to, you know, start your day off. It's a good way to, how do I put this? It's a good way to increase your mindset. It's good for the mind. It's a good way to help yourself cool off if you're dealing with something bad. Yeah, what's up? Oh, dude.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Okay, let's see.
Search and
We got
destroy
this guy
required.
here. Uh-oh, this is not bad. And we got this guy right here. We almost ran out of... Oh, wait. I didn't even know the boss was here. Let me see if I can get him real quick. Okay. We are out of MP, so things are getting pretty dire here. We're gonna need some MP for this last attack. Uh-oh, that's not good. We're running out of MP. There's the kicker. I was waiting for that. But... So you said mainly you do custom graphics, you do custom panels, overlays, intros, outros? Huh, interesting. Now, granted, I know that some people love doing design, and hey, I'm not knocking down anybody's hustle. But for me, I don't really worry about that kind of thing, those kinds of things, because right now I'm just streaming straight off the PS5, so my main source is just PS5 and phone. So when it comes to doing all the intros, overlays, and stuff, normally that's what people that have PC would go out of their way to do. But since I don't really have PC or any of that stuff, I don't really care too much about doing all of that. Because I feel like it's a lot of extra work. Now granted, I know people love like the look of a good thumbnail, and I understand that brings people in. But I feel like it's a lot of extra things to worry about, at least for no reason. You said a logo and banner are basic needs for the channel? They can be. But I mean... But at the same time, you know, there are some people who literally just take one picture of their face and they'll just have that as their logo, and it'll still work out for them. Now, granted, do I do the same thing? Not really. But, you know, it's mainly just up to, you know, what the person who designs content wants. But I get what you mean, though. A good logo definitely looks appropriate. From a business standpoint, that is. From a business standpoint, that would be most appropriate. So I understand what you mean there.
Descendant,
Huh? But honestly, I'm happy with what I have. But I did it just from Scare. I did most of it from just Scare Factory, and then my friend helped me place a couple things together. So it's not. So it may not be the best organized thing around, but I think it's still fine. Oh, but I get you though. I understand. Oh, dude. Run.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her stitch cup little nephew? Where are you going? Get over here. Oh! I messed myself up there. Boy, why are you smacking my headphones? Ooh. Don't be doing that, sir. You can't do that. You can potentially break people's headphones, and that's not a good thing. So unless you want your dad to pay for my headphones, I suggest you do not smack them. That's not a good idea. So, he said if I'm interested. Yeah, in most cases, I don't feel interested in that at the moment, but I'm sure someone will
Breach
be.
creatures
I do
multiplying.
appreciate
Possibly a
you.
colony.
I do appreciate you mentioning it, but honestly, at the moment, I don't have a need for it. At least not right now. Because I'm right at the moment, I'm not really the kind of person who takes it seriously, at least
Destroy the
not at the current
structure.
moment.
Please
I'm mainly
confirm.
just here for fun and to find people to socialize with. So I'm not really looking at things from a business standpoint. I'm just here for the fun of what I do.
Copy of breach
I'm
request.
just
Operation.
but yeah, it's an unfortunate trap that a lot of content creators come in. Like they do it for the fun at first, but then they get so concerned about the algorithm and what they play, and they subtly get inside of a chokehold. And I don't want to reach that point. I'm not going to let myself get into a chokehold the way other content creators do, though. Because once they get started and once they start, getting a rising popularity, they're going to do what the viewer wants, which is what fits the algorithm. And I'm not going to be into that kind of thing. I'm not into all that. We ain't finna do all
Descendant.
that. Okay.
This comms traffic is increasing at your location. It looks like each
Alright, let's
restoration.
see here. Where's it? How much is
Focus missile assault ship identified.
Oh, frick.
Descendant.
Dude, I joined for 2 seconds, and this place is already the next laggy thing in the west. This is what happens when there's constantly freaking Serena and Inez on the field. This is what happens. They're constantly breaking the battlefield. Okay.
Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Sheesh.
Search and destroy required.
Oops, I used that way too late. Oh. Oh my god! He got sniped in the air! This man got torn off from the air, man! Yeah, these people are insane. Like, I want to stay with these guys, but, the longer I stay with these guys, the bigger the risk it's gonna be to be able
A
to stay
large
in
cluster
here.
of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Honestly, we're actually gonna leave this. I'll be right back, y'all. I do need to do something, so we're actually gonna go to Albion. I will be AFK for a little bit. I'll see you guys. Okay. Now let me figure it out. Honestly, I literally have not been in any form of chat. I don't know what I'm doing nowadays, man. It's just, I mean, I've been grinding for the same items for quite a while, but it's definitely difficult to get the one that you want. Because when you're getting all these other ones, you only get such a small chance to get the one that you actually want. I'm getting all these particle ones, and I don't really care about these ones.
He died on the spot, and I got caught on camera, so I got arrested. They took my Glock 17 EOC with extended mag, and I bought $300 worth of ammo. That's BS. Like, he pulled his Glock out on me. He deserved it. I'm sorry, my Hawaiian ways, but it's no way.
So let me see. So these full arcade jacket things. Oh no, that's not the one we want. Another hard one to get is arcade lead. Like, look at this. There's 30 billion particle conversions, billions of death by 1,000 cuts. But the important ones, such as, you know, arcade leak and freaking power beyond, like.
Bro, he got his friend to kill me. He got his friend to kill me. He got his friend to kill me. I bet. I bet. I bet. I got some. I got some. I got some. I got some for that. Wait till I come back. Wait till I come back. I'll 2v1 you boys.
73 out of 100.
Like, and of course they were hanging around the gun store.
Yeah, this could get bad because we have 73 out of 100, and I don't think there's a way to get rid of these.
All y'all people RKing, bro.
We're already almost out of space for trigger modules. So I either gotta get some good ones quick or we're kinda screwed, y'all. I don't know, y'all. We might be screwed if we don't get a good one soon. I don't know, y'all. This is too much. I don't know, y'all. What's up, everything? Like, they seem to have a good idea of what to do. Venom injections mainly meant for boss fights, though. Which means you would have to do an overwhelming shield build for her in order to do the Venom injection setup. I should have farmed more boss fights. That's what I should have did. Oh, this guy has Ultimate Blair. Why did they make Ultimate Blair easier to get? So this person is still in the process of building their Ultimate Blair. They got a couple things going on, I mean. So they're kind of close to getting it done. I mean, yeah, I understand that for sure. Frick. Okay. Okay, well, we're running out of space, I ain't gonna lie. We're kind of running out of space for the, our trigger modules. So I wonder if there's a spot where we can actually delete those. So this is definitely one of the best areas in the game. So, whew, I guess I'll try and be in this area for a little bit longer. Because, guys, I was not expecting to be here for this long. It wasn't my intention to be here for this long, honestly, but, alright. Cool, there's no one here, so we should be okay.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area.
Oh my goodness.
Breach creatures multiplying. There must be a complement. assault ship identified. Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
I missed! Oh my god, we are trash. Oh my god.
Shields down.
He's dead. Oh, is that the one and only HTX, or is it an imposter? Not kidding.
Descendant, a large
Well,
cluster of
hello,
breach
French
creatures has
fry.
been detected in the area.
I'm kidding. Show me your name. Oh my. Well, this is currently what we're running off of. Now, right now, we don't have the perfect roll yet. Right now, we're rolling with cooldown fusion. No, I'm kidding, HTX. I was messing with you. I know you're real. But right now, the current fusion reactor we're looking for is for it to roll down with cooldown crit damage. But right now, the next best thing we're rolling with is cooldown fusion. Now, but once I get a
Descendant,
cooldown
I've
crits,
picked up a mutant
crit
material
damage, I'm
formation
definitely
signal in the
going with
skies
that.
nearby.
But currently we are running the Slayer set because at the bottom of the Slayer perk it says when defeating enemies inflicted with Toad, it recovers MP and specialized resources by 17% per chance. And if you actually look at her third skill actually inflicts Toe, which is very, very interesting. So now you can recover MP by using, like, because it has the Toe function on her third skill, which is cool. And if you look at, yes, Slayer, yes. The reason why we're using Slayer set and not the Mage set is because her third ability actually activates Toad. I've been wondering for the long time what Toad means, and I was trying to figure it out for the longest. But in this case, Nell's third ability actually activates Toad. So that actually recovers some of your NP if you kill enemies. So that's why we're running Slayer instead of Enlightened Mage. Now, Enlightened Mage will do slightly more damage, total damage. But this is more quality of life when it comes to gaining your NP back. And then, not to mention, Power Beyond also, Oh, yeah. Go ahead. These are the current modules we have at the current moment. So we do have three. Okay, yeah. So we have 3 crit mods. We have 2 cooldown mods. 2 range mods, of course, and HP for survival. Focus on fusion and focus on non-attributes. And we're currently running Power Beyond because Power Beyond also comes with Toad. So, since Power Beyond also has the tow function, we can benefit from that as well. So that's what we're currently messing around with. And then, yeah, but this is what we currently have. Yeah, so that's what we currently have. Uh-oh, I better get started before Serena beats everything up. Not kidding. Oh yeah, I did something very cool. So another big thing to note is that whenever you activate your receive scan, the marked enemies take more damage from your abilities. So, knowing that being the case, I figured that it would be too hard to activate R3 to activate the receive scan. So what I did was, I actually made it to where my receive scan is the exact same button as my second skill. Yeah, I know, that sounds awkward. Now, that does sound like an awkward interaction, But for me, it works out well. Yeah, so that's what I did. I changed my speed scan to match my second ability. So that way I don't have to constantly, you know, have to press R3 and then activate the ability. So now I can just use the same combinations as my second skill to avoid all the hassle. You know, that's what I did to fix my problem. What I did. So now every time I activate my second ability, it activates the Steve scan at the same time that I activate my second ability. So now I can just focus on hitting the marked enemies instead of pressing R3 and then activating my second skill, because that would mean I have to press an extra button. So now I eliminated the process of having to press an extra button. Now, which is good. Now now I'm saving a little more time because I found it to be better quality of life that way. Do I use this build for Stormhanger? No. I do not. Because for the Stormhanger, I would have to change my reactors to non-attribute tech. I would have to use a non-attribute tech reactor, and then I would have to switch switch a few of my things up. But yeah, but when it comes to bossing, you do need to have a non-attribute tech reactor for that. And the module setup will be slightly different. Because for the boss, you're mainly going to be fighting with your first and your fourth. Now, occasionally you will need to make sure to use a siege scan on the boss, because the siege scan is how you're going to get your crit rate. So you got to make sure you're constantly scanning the boss, so that way your crit rate stays up at all times. Because once you lose your crit rate, you're not going to be doing too much damage to the boss. So that is the reasoning. Other reasoning why we use the siege scan, because it also keeps your crit rate buffed up. But after this, I will show you what I do use. I will show you, because there's a lot of things that you need to change when it comes to fighting the Stormhanger. Okay, let me see. Yes, they do need to fix quite a few. Uh-oh. Oh dear, I missed some of the enemies. Hold on. But yes, after this, I will show you what I use for Stormhanger, because there's a lot of changes that you have to make. Oh, well.
Descendant, hold this comms traffic.
Okay, let's see. Oh, dude, these guys are pretty aggressive, though. You say you've been playing with Keelan, but you think he's okay? I love using Keelan for the boss. I'm currently still learning how to teleport back and forth. It's a work in process, but I've been learning how to do it. It's definitely a weird playstyle to adjust to, because you kind of got to be pretty decent at parkour in order to do it, because, you know, requires a little bit of parkour skills. So it's definitely a nice change of pace.
Primary tactical objective confirmed. Search and destroy required.
Whoopsies, I activated that too late. And now I basically just wasted my usage of his. Die! Boom! Oh my god! He got destroyed! Okay, now that we got that taken care of, I do want to show you a couple changes that you would have to make. So in order to do bossing, first you would have to change to the Secret Garden. And then you would need a non-attribute tech reactor. Hold on, let me see if I can find one. Let me see. Let me see if I can find my non-attribute tech reactor. I can't figure out where it's at. This. Okay. So not you would have first you'll have to change to non-attribute tech for your reactor. So you do need that. And then you would also need to change to the so specifically for the boss you do need to change to Enlightened Mage. Now you will have to change to Enlightened Mage for the boss fight. And then you would have to activate the Stormtrooper set. So there are quite a few changes that you would make. So here's the changes that were made. So one, I ended up changing my trigger module because I believe that Power Beyond is slightly bugged right now. So that's why I have Death by 1,000 Cuts, because there is a bug with Power Beyond currently. But you can see I made a few changes normally at the end. So we still got our crit, we still have our cooldown, our HP. But the changes that we made here is Dangerous Ambush, Maximize Conservation, and then Focus on Tech. So those are the three main changes that were made within the module setup. Now, a lot of people are going to end up using Hyper Focus, but Hyper Focus is kind of a little inconsistent, so we're actually going to roll with Dangerous Ambush instead. But a lot of people generally like to run Hyper Focus for some reason, but I think you get better value out of Dangerous Ambush because whenever the enemy gets knocked out by your attack, during the time when the boss is knocked down, Dangerous Ambush will take effect, and you're going to be dealing additional damage while the boss is knocked out. So that's why that's why we're using Dangerous Ambush. So yeah, so Hyper Focus is a little inconsistent there. So that's what we changed. And then, of course, you got to make sure you have your Secret Garden on so you take advantage of pest control. And then Enlightened Mage, of course, Enlightened Mage, of course. And then you got your Mechanics Reactor. Now, Arcade Tuning, I'm not too sure what to run. I'm being indecisive between if I want to do that, if I want to sacrifice cooldown for extra crit, or do I just want to keep the cooldown and sacrifice a little bit of crit. So I'm thinking that I'm going to sacrifice some crit for the cooldown because I need low cooldown at all times so that I can spam my abilities more often, especially in the boss fight, because I need to be pushing out my ability as many times as I can. So I'm thinking I'm going to choose to sacrifice the crit rate. So I'm going to sacrifice the crit. So that is what we're going to do. But generally, this is how you would fight the boss. So the Enlightened Mage set, a non-attribute tech reactor, and then your Secret Garden for pest control. The reason being is because you're primarily going to be fighting with your first ability and your fourth ability. So it's mainly just going to be first and fourth ability. And so one thing to note, make sure you're always using your Receive Scan. Because once the Receive Scan icon disappears from the boss, you're going to lose out on a lot of damage. So please make sure you're Receive Scanning the boss at all times because you'll end up losing damage value if you don't. So that's a major thing to note. Always keep the boss scanned, so that way you're not losing any of your crit rate or your damage values. So that would be how you fight. Yeah, so this is how you would fight the boss. Okay. I'll leave it here for about 15 seconds, and then I'm going to go ahead and switch back. I'm going to leave you for so this. So now, Maximize Conservation is here. So that way you can already be using your second ability. You're going to spam your second ability a few times before the boss actually spawns. So that way you already have your Enlightened Mage built up before you start attacking them. So that's why. Okay. Sweet. Abysmal Striker, here we go. We're back. Okay. Now we're back. Okay. Now that I think about it, I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and I was gonna come and do this activity, but what I want to do is actually I want to go and fight as Keelan just for a little bit. I just want to do one boss fight. I don't want to get too caught up in it. You know what? Oh, frick. I would have to go to Albion, though. Alright. I do want to fight the boss once with Keelan, because that sounds like fun. because I want to make sure that I'm practicing with Keelan at all times, so that way I'm not getting myself screwed over. But honestly, it's fun. It's fun being Keelan. Now, granted, Keelan's not for everybody. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. The Keelan method is not for everybody because it requires a lot of work to play as Keelan. Okay, so let me make sure I have my thing switched up. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. No, we need to switch to this. Yes, that's what we need. We're gonna switch to that. Oh, frick. That's the wrong reactor. We need to go ahead and switch to this. Okay, I think we're okay. I think everything is where it needs to be. That's why 1,000 cuts. Okay. I believe everything is where it should be. Now we're gonna go ahead and do some practice. Alright, let's go ahead and practice with Keelan. Keelan. Doesn't he look cool? My friend told me he looks like a Sprite can. I'm like, oh, come on. But yeah, my friend told me that he looks like a Sprite can. That's mean. But I think he looks cool. Keelan time! Okay. That's so mean! Oh my god! Oh! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Ah! He was attacking me! He was attacking me! I got him! Let's go! Oh my god, he's dead! He's dead! We got him, baby! How long was that? A minute and 10 is actually insane. A minute and 10 is actually insane. A minute and 10 is actually... Dude, that was fantastic. You said what was my build on Keelan? I actually had to get... Oh my god. That was fantastic. But this is the current module setup that we're using. Right now he's not doing too bad. But we really got some work to do. But honestly, that was good. Now, I think I'm not sure if Power Beyond is more effective. But I do want to try it with Power Beyond on if I do have a chance to use Power Beyond with him. But I do, right now I have 1,000 cuts because I wasn't really able to get a good version of Power Beyond. So I wonder, will he be better with Power Beyond or should I keep 1,000 cuts on? So right now I'm being indecisive. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. But that is our module setup, at least for the current time being. I'm trying to see if Power Beyond would be better than 1,000 cuts because a lot of people use Power Beyond and I haven't been able to really secure a good Power Beyond just yet. So I'm kind of on the struggle hold. So I guess, what does it do? So this would give me... So what this would do is this would give me a better power increase. Okay. So this would give me another increase in skill power by another 10 to 20%. Not bad. So I would gain more skill power, and I would get more DOT. But it would be so much better if I were to get. Now, granted, if I just had, you know, I mean, I didn't do bad though. I didn't do bad though. It's just that. And then this is our current tree. I feel like I could do better work on this tree. I feel like there's something I could be missing for the tree. But at the current moment, we have poison vulnerability. I feel like there's a different ability that we could use, but for now we're sticking with poison vulnerability, so that way we're getting extra skill power when the boss is inflicted with poison. So that is where we're at. So honestly, that's not bad at all. Villain G, how we doing, buddy? Welcome, Mr. Villain G. How we doing on this nice afternoon? Dude, I'm loving the way we got Keelan going so far. And he was going awesome, dude. He was awesome. I just got to make sure to practice going back and forth because we actually got him pretty quickly. You say you don't have RK opened? What? What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Wait, what do you mean? I feel like I could have did something different. Is there something I'm missing here? Is there somewhere else I could go? I don't know. But I do know there's actually a crit version. You have like level 10? Ah, I see. You have like level 10, not 40? Huh, I see. But hey, I'm glad you're doing well, Mr. Villain G. This is actually one of my favorite games, actually. You already know my boy's addicted to First Descendant. You know, everyone calls this, I don't know, quote unquote, the Gooner game, but honestly, it's up to how you play the game. Because I don't play the game that way. I just like the game because I like the game. But I've been pretty well, man. I've made sure to walk every night. I go to church on Wednesdays and Sundays. I also have been trying to take like practice test questions for for instance, my driver's permit test questions. I've been practicing those a lot recently, just trying to make sure I get better at the questions because the written test sucks. The written test is tough, but it's not tough. It's just that there are some questions that you have to physically look up to know in order to have it. Do I have a 4 or 5? I have a 5. Dude, if a 4, Katie isn't even allowed to download this game anymore. So if you have a last gen console, you're not even allowed to play this game on old gen anymore. They actually disabled all support for it. So yeah, that's fantastic. But y'all, come on now. Y'all gotta admit, Nell is so cute. I don't know what it is, y'all, but Nell is so freaking cute with these colors. Come on, y'all. See, you don't have to make a Gooner outfit. Like, y'all, this is just a plain normal outfit. And she looks cute. That's freaking awesome. That's freaking, dude, these colors are awesome. You don't have to go out of your way to make a blatantly, naked outfit to look good. I mean, I don't understand why people think they have to, but hey. I'm just saying, you can look fresh without all them freaking. You can look fresh while having a full suit on. Just saying. But you say you won't get your license until next year? Hey, that's progress, dude. I'm trying, dude. I gotta get myself together, but that's what I've been doing. So for the time being, the main things that we've been trying to do is that we are trying to You said she looks like she's naked? What? What do you mean she looks like she's naked? You say you don't even want to drive streets? Oh, trust me. Look, trust me. I'm in the same boat as you. Yeah, trust me, dude. I'm in the same boat. I know the road is dangerous, and I've been taught that even more than before because the problem now look Villain G. I visited Florida last month, and holy cow, the drivers in Florida. Oh, those are some scary folks, y'all. Them drivers in Florida were scary. I ain't gonna lie. I thought someone was gonna hit us. That they were gonna bump into us. I'm like, no, we don't need all that now. We ain't got time for it. We don't got time for it. Like, y'all, that was so bad. You see the really hell girl? What do you mean? I mean, granted, you can see her behind, but it's just a glowing color. There's nothing weird about it at all. I like these colors, dang it. Okay. There's nothing. How dare you? How dare you try to call Nell naked? I'm kidding. How dare you? Now, Yuli, on the other hand, now he's gonna do everything in his power to make his character have no clothes. Oh goodness gracious. I think I went the wrong way. I did. I did. You said drivers on Florida are tourists from other countries? Oh dear.
Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creatures from
But okay, so generally the skill spam combo. Now, y'all, generally the skill spam combo is it's 2-1-1-1-2. So basically, you put down your second skill once, and then you shoot your first skill 3 times, and then you cancel your second skill and then place it back down and repeat. So second skill, you use your third skill 3 times, and then you pull it back. So 2-1-1-1-2, and then you rinse and repeat. Because the idea is that you're putting your barrier down, and then you're shooting at the enemies that are covered, that are marked by your receiver. Okay, but yeah, that's generally the combo I use. I put my second skill down, and then I spam the second, and then I do that. But it's working so far. It's working. Whoa, where's all the people at? Yes, I already have the bike. The crazy thing is, HCX, I actually got the bike before I got Nell. Isn't that depressing? I literally struggled so hard to get Nell. If I were to tell you, HCX, how long it took me to get Nell, it took me 22 hours of gameplay to unlock Nell. Like, I literally had to play for 22 hours to get all the parts I needed for her. You know how depressing that is? My friend got her so early, and I had to spend like 22 hours of my life trying to get her through. You say you like to play with Serena? Hey, nothing wrong with Serena. I like my fair share of Serena now, but I've been using Nell so much. I don't know what it is about Nell, ATX, but Nell is like easily becoming one of my favorites, and I really cannot stop using Nell. I really love using her. She's so much fun. Now, I know she wasn't fully optimized in the demo. I understand that some people had bad first impressions, but man, the moment she came out, the full version of her, goodness gracious, she is mowing them down. Holy. She is mowing these biscuits down. You don't get out of here. Yeah, yeah.
Picking up boy.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
Everyone was calling her mid during the demo, but everyone started realizing how good she is during the full game now. Yeah, everyone started realizing how good she is now. Holy, because she is insane. Now that we have the fully optimized Nell out, now people are not underestimating her now. Look at this. Like, she's freaking fantastic. Yo, Speed Demon, how you doing, buddy?
Descendant. I picked up a mutant.
You finally gonna get on? No, I'm kidding, but my boy. I can probably carry you through the new intercept battle.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately.
Currently, I'm doing a solo. Oh dear, I got a couple people left. I'm running out of MP! Somebody help! I need MP, I need MP, I need MP, I need MP. Oh my god. I must have been spamming the skill like 30 billion times. You still leveling Nell up? Heck yeah. Sounds good.
Descendant. Primary tactical objective confirmed.
Crap, I messed up.
Please take it out.
There we go. I don't know why the escape scan wasn't working earlier, but there we go. Okay, that's that. You're gonna test it out? Hey, if you need to make any adjustments, go ahead, because, you know, I know generally you like to make your own adjustments based on your preferences, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, everyone has something to feel adjusted to them, so always make sure it's optimized for the way you want. Oh! Make sure it's always optimized for them. Oh no, he got me! Oh no! He teleported in the ground before I threw my ultimate attack at him. There we go. You said you like Slayer set better than the mage. I killed that son of a biscuit. Alright, we actually didn't do that bad. Did we get anything that we... Nope! Guys, I swear, it's a death by 1,000 cuts bargain sale. Like, guys, if I had $1 for every freaking 1,000 cuts... Look, guys, I kid you not. All I'm getting is 1,000 cuts, 1,000 cuts, 1,000 cuts, 1,000 cuts, 1,000 cuts. You can. As long as you chase the mission that has that has all the blueprint loots. So you have to chase the icons that have the little dog bites or whatever. Because the ones marked with the dog bites are the ones that's gonna drop the blueprint loot. And they're gonna be on rotation every hour, basically. So basically these missions are on rotation, you know, it rotates like every hour. So you always have to go to the one that has the little dog bite symbol, because the dog bite symbol always rotates. So I was playing this mission earlier, but now the dog bite symbol is gone. And the dog bite symbol has moved to here. So everywhere the dog bite symbol moves, this is where the blueprint loot will be at. So that is how you farm for the bike. You always got to make sure you're playing the mission that has the dog bite symbols on it, and it moves every hour. And also, you can actually set target loot. Now, if you're specifically looking for the vehicles, you have to come to the library, and you come to vehicle, and you click on Orca, and then you click on the blueprint. And then this is how you set your target reward. So I want Spoils Box Orca Loot. So then I set that as a reward, and now it becomes. See, now it becomes target loot. So now this will be your target reward. So that's how that works. So now, so basically, if I don't get it, it'll basically form like a pity system. So basically, this is the game forming like a pity system, to where it builds up a percentage for every time you don't get it. Every time you don't get get a piece for that vehicle, you know, it's like a pity system. But yes, you just gotta make sure you're targeting the activities that have the dog bite symbol on them. So I'm not sure what kind of bite symbol it is. Just monster teeth, okay? Monster teeth. I don't know what to call it, okay? I just called it a dog bite, but I don't think it's a dog bite. I'm gonna just call it monster teeth. I'm just. Oh my god. I don't know what the freaking call it. I don't think those are dogs. Yo, who let this dumb slug in here? Get out of here, you stupid slug! Hey! Who let this... Get this slug in. Oh, dude. Look, I have trouble. Oh, wait, NFS, did you say something? I don't think he said anything. Uh-oh. I was supposed to help NFS complete the rest of the story, but I'm not sure if he still wants to play or not. And we destroyed that shit. Oh! Aw, HGX, I'm very disappointed today. Because I made some s'mores this morning. Now, of course I ate my s'mores, but I'm trying to save the last for a couple other people. And then a gnat got on it, and a gnat was crawling all over the s'more without me realizing that I was making a coffee. I'm like, oh, come on, man. These gnats are so small and sneaky. They'll be nowhere to be found for 20 years. But the moment you get food, they somehow magically end up on your food somewhere, although they weren't seen for like 2 millennia. Like, it's so terrible.
Picking up boy mutant signals. Be careful.
Wait, did I just see a big enemy? Oh, I thought never mind. I didn't see anything. That was just my imagination. Oh my god. But that was so, man, that fucked me up, man. I was so disappointed when that happened.
Breach follower squad approaching in encircling formation. Respond immediately. With conviction.
Wait.
Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out.
Boom! Yeah, take that. Yeah, you thought you were gonna land on me, you piece of trash. Take this, hey, yeah! He done. Oh, he ate me for breakfast with that attack. Where'd he go? Oh no, I don't see him. He disappeared. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do you like those apples? Yeah. Wait, can I build it now? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Don't play with me. No! I thought I had the controls blueprint. Never mind. I literally have engine blueprints, device blueprints. I have the Orca Lift device itself. But I don't have the Orca controls. That's so mean, dude. See, they're being mean to me. How they gonna be mean to me? That is
Descendant,
unfortunate.
a large cluster of breach creatures has been
I do
detected in
want to
the
play
area.
as, but now
Breach
that you
creatures
bring up
multiplying.
Serena,
There must be a
I
colony.
kind of want to bring out my Serena. Hold on, I need to refresh. I need to refresh. I gotta refresh. I don't, because I have to refresh the area because when I be in there for so long, it'll lag for a little bit and be slow. Man, I'm loving Nell, but I wouldn't mind using Serena for a little bit. I do need to actually catalyze my exterminator though. I don't really know what the exterminator is capable of right now, but I do know I need to actually build it. Frick me, right? That's a lot of exterminators we're missing out on. Wow, that's a lot of exterminators that we don't have. That's not looking too hot. Wait, so you only get one free exterminator? No, there's gotta be another one. What? That makes so you only get two free exterminators? Wow, you really do have to have the pass or you're screwed. My goodness, that means I need to get my hands on the pass ASAP. I need to get my hands on the pass or else this weapon ain't gonna do nothing. So what is his base stats? So it has an okay amount of multi-hits. It has some weak point. It has some crit damage. It has a little bit of crit rate. I mean, the weak point damage is terrible. Huh. Yeah, we're kind of missing out a little bit. Oh, wow. I need to change those. Oh, dear. I'll probably change those when I get the chance later. I just wanted to throw on Serena for a little bit, just to see, like, we call her the Carpet Bomber. Let's take out my Serena for a little bit. I need to come up with colors for her design, because I don't know, like, what I want to do with her just yet, like, color-wise. So, I'm trying to think. Now, I don't know what I want to do color-wise, but dang, why do I have all these? Let me make sure I take that screenshot so that way it's in the first lane. I want to come up with a color for Serena, but I don't know what I want to do with her just yet. So 1 1 1 1 2 3 2 3. 1 1 2 3 2 3 1 1 1 2 3 2 3 1 1 2 3 2 3 1. Okay. 1 1 2 3 2 3 1 1 1 2 3 2 3 1. I need to figure out a color scheme for her. I just don't know what to do with her right now. I might have to invert some over. Now, I'm not sure what I want to do with her right now. 2 3 2 3. And I only have one purple. And then for that,
Hey, Christian,
no.
listen.
I would need a color that would work.
Every group chat has OG dude who started it all. The
No, that wouldn't work out that well.
The two homeboys that always blaze each other. Me and Christian. Homeboy who everyone clowns on.
I would need a darker color for this kind of thing. Most likely, yeah.
The glazing duo of danger. The glazing duo of danger. I wonder who that is.
No, that wouldn't work out that well because, like, then the purple wouldn't be able to be seen too well.
Well, I'm just saying, you already know who the OG is. It's me because I started the group chat.
So I guess we could try this, maybe?
I know, guys.
We could try this, maybe? And then maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know about, cause like I want to do some cool color schemes, but I don't know like what would be a decent color scheme for this. I know, like I know, like kind of. Yeah, see, but that wouldn't do any good either. No, that wouldn't work out pretty. That wouldn't work out too well. This is a lot harder than I thought. This is way, way harder than I thought. Because now you gotta come up with, like, two colors that are gonna work with this combo, and it doesn't seem to, like, I don't know. None of these colors seem to be exactly what I'm looking for. I don't know. That's not what I'm looking for. That color does not work. I don't know what I'm looking for. Yeah, and that orange doesn't really fit too well. Like, I'm not sure how I feel. No, I'm not sure how. Hmm. I'm not sure how I feel about that though. Because I would need a decent color to put up with. Now she looks like a freaking jalapeno Cheeto. Aw, oh, come on, man. What am I supposed to do with a giant Cheeto? I mean, it looks kinda cool, but like, she looks like a Cheeto. No, that wouldn't work out well because you can't see anything. We need a color that's gonna allow you to actually see what's going on. Dude, this is beyond tough for like no reason. Like, this is beyond tougher than what I imagined this would be. Look, I thought setting up these colors would be easy. But it's so much tougher than I realized. This is a lot tougher than I realized it would be. This is a lot tougher than I realized it would be, because you still need like a decent color to match.
So like, tell me why some random guy walked up to me when I was playing Philly Streets, right? And asked me if I had a Switch, and then asked me if I want to buy a Switch. You think I'm stupid, bro?
Like, what do we plan? Like, you know. I mean, these are some interesting, like, looking possibilities. But this is harder than it looks, y'all. Like, these are some cool, like, different, like, combos. But, like, the combos are kind of cool, but it's so difficult. No, we would probably have to invert it. I don't know. We probably have to invert that. I don't know. It still doesn't add up. Okay, well, what in the world am I doing wrong then? It still doesn't add up. There's still, like... I feel like there's something more that I could do here. Oh god, now she looks like a whole freaking bubblegum now. Oh my god. What are we doing with ourselves? Guys, I can't help it. That's hilarious. I can't help it. What is going on? Well, if that's the case, then we might as well change, like, the metal piece to this. Because then at least you have, like, a metal pink. Dude, the pink, this is, guys, here we are. The pinkest 323. 2, 3. 3. So technically it's supposed to have a 3 here. Because you have 1, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. And then you're supposed to surround it by 3 and that. No, 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 that's the wrong one. Frick. That's beyond me. That's beyond me. Oh. Guys, we're about to have the pinkest arena known to mankind. Oh my god, this is about to be the pinkest arena known to, I don't know. This is the pinkest arena known to, I don't freaking know, y'all. By far the pinkest arena on earth. Oh my god. That's the, I can't, that's hilarious, dude. Now, someone would most likely do this color scheme. It's funny because it doesn't even look that bad either. That's the funny part. It doesn't even look that terrible. These people be like, that's way too pink. It is. It is. Now, if we can do the exact same thing but green, we would be in a better spot. But the problem is we don't have like any shiny light greens. So we can't really pull the same thing off that we did here. It would be nice though, but a full-on bubblegum Serena wouldn't be that terrible. That's not that far off the mark. Now could we do the same thing in the version of blue? That would be kind of nice. Now, would be cool if we could do the same thing but with blue. But I'm not sure if we have enough blues to pull that off. Like, and I'm mainly talking about like blues that look like they'll go well. Because I would need specified blues for this to work. So that's what I'm talking about. That's mainly what I'm talking about. I would need a specified blue to make this work. And frankly, I don't like the way this blue looks. I mean, it could possibly work. Mm-hmm. Like, we would need to change it though. Dang, I don't know how I feel about that though. I kind of like it better when it was like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Okay, now that I don't know about because I need that blue. Dang it, we were so close. Oh my god. We were so close to finding a color scheme and it just suddenly fell apart at the end. It's just that I want a decent color scheme But I don't want it to look too overly terrible. Like, yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I don't know. Like, we need, like, I don't know. I don't know. We need the colors to stand out, but in a good way. Honestly. It kind of feels like you want that. But you kind of want the dots to change. That would probably be more of a Frena kind of style, but I don't know. That feels like it'll be more up Frena's alley there, you know. That would be more like Frena's kind of thing. 'Cause she's my green. Yeah, this is tough. Especially when you're so limited on the paints you have. Like, we're missing so many different paints. So I'm kind of trying to figure out what I want for like, you know, I'm trying to figure out what I want. But it's a lot harder than I realized it would be originally. I don't know why, it just is. Like, it shouldn't be this bad. It's so difficult to come up with, like, a scheme that I want, you know. It shouldn't be this difficult, but I'm making it out to be. And I'm trying to figure out what I want. Like, I'm trying to figure out what it is that I want, like, with this color scheme. But it's a lot more, you know, challenging than I originally intended it to be. Because we don't have many colors to work with. Like, we literally ran out of whites. Like, I kid you not, we ran out of white. Like, who runs out of white color? Like, when was the last time anyone's ever run out of white? Like, heck, I ran out of white colors to use. Like, how do you run out of white? A lot of things would be so much easier if I had a white color. Things would be so much easier if I had white. But I don't. Like, this would be so much easier to make if I had, like, a white. But, you know. But it is what it is. But, I mean, I still have black, but it's not really the same. Not really the same, because not really the same thing, because there's just not really the same thing, because I need, like, a bright color to interfere right there for it to make sense. Because I need a bright color to interfere right there. for the purple to even be seen to begin with. It's either bright on dark or dark on bright, you know. That kind of thing. See, that wouldn't make sense either. Let me remove all this. See, I'm trying to figure this out. So, if I make this whole thing black, I'll figure it out. I'm struggling so much with my character. I'm struggling so much, y'all. I can't figure out what I want. I'm struggling so much to figure out what I want. Okay, well, I was gonna go in and spray a bunch of enemies with her, but y'all, I couldn't figure out what I wanted. I just literally just sat there looking at colors just to not choose any colors. Oh my god, what was I thinking? I do eventually. Do I already have a trigger module on VSO by chance? Probably not. Oh. Man. Okay. Now we do have. Now we're gonna go ahead and get an arcade trigger on her, cause why not, right? Arcade trigger. Arcade trigger on our girl. This is not looking too hard. Death by 1,000 cuts. Power beyond. Okay. Oh boy. Oh. What happened to my power beyond? I forgot where I put it. Yeah, I only got power beyond. Okay, so that's oh dear. So I guess that's all we're rolling with now. Power beyond to enhance our power even further.
We ain't gonna speak on that. We ain't gonna speak on that.
Man, that sucks. Now, Arcade League ain't gonna do anything here. Oh well, y'all, we tried our best. Y'all, I'm so sorry, y'all. I wasted y'all time inside Albion because I was just so busy trying to figure out how to color my character, and I couldn't figure anything out. Coloring an angel's a lot of work. Wait, we spent another 2 hours in here? don't need more of these.
Football legends. I'm gonna play. I'm just gonna save my outfit. I'm gonna save my outfit real quick. No? Some of like my extra love that phone.
Yeah, right now doing that is going to be a waste of space, so I don't want to do that right now. Let's go ahead and research a couple more of those.
Jeremiah, you trying to play?
Oh, that's just a Okay, y'all, I'm sorry for completely wasting y'all time. Guys, I literally just sat there doing whatever. I said I was gonna go mess around with a new activity, and I did not do a single dang thing. All right, yo, let's play. Let's go back. Let's go back. I don't know why I sat here doing nothing. Okay, listen. Okay, y'all, let's actually do something.
No! What are you doing?
I feel like no one else is gonna be here. How long we been here? We've been here for too long. Most likely. We've been here for how long now? So we've already been here for this long already. I don't even want to work on the new rocket launcher until I have, you know, the perks. 'Cause I ain't got no perks on my rocket. What? How am I still?
Focus special assault identified. Descendant,
Let's beat those guys up. Oh dear.
Volgus special assault ship spotted. Descendant, primary tactical objective confirmed in Operation Zone. Please take it out. Descendant, a large cluster of breach creatures has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location. Volgus special assault ship identified. Descendant, Volgus class traffic is increasing at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Picking up void units. Be careful. Volgus special assault ship identified. Volgus special assault ship spotted.
We will not fail.
Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Oh, those ships got wrecked.
Picking up void unit signals. Be careful.
And now they're gonna all
Large
die.
cluster of breach
Get
creatures
wrecked.
has been detected in the area. Breach creature response confirmed. Inbound to location.
We can do it. Will not fail.
Focus special assault identified. I picked up a serial formation signal in the skies nearby. Descendant, longest long traffic is briefly at the location. It looks like Legion of Breach troops. Picking up void signals. Be careful. Focus special assault. Focus special assault response. Descendant, requesting takedown of enemy assault ship.
Into the light.
Picking up void signals. Be careful.
Oh, we're going to Albion. I know I saw that. Come on. Come on now. Don't play me, baby. I saw Orca controls, baby. I saw Orca controls, baby. Don't play me, baby. Ooh! I know I saw the Orca controls. Yes! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, y'all. Now we just gotta wait 36 hours, 36 total hours, and we'll have the next vehicle.
You'll need to pay.
Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, looks like we're gonna have to wait a little bit. We got a couple items interfering. Alright, well, we got a couple items interfering. We might have to wait a little bit, y'all. Okay. Alright, y'all, we're gonna have to wait. But now we have every piece for the next vehicle. Let's go. We have everything for the next vehicle needed. So now we're gonna have the Orca as well. Let's frickin' go, y'all. Increasing our mastery like a motherfricker. Alright, y'all. That's a good stopping point. That's a good stopping point. Appreciate y'all for coming in. Thank you, HCX. Thank you, HCX. Thank you, Villain G. Thank you, NFS. Thank you, James. Thank you, Miss Mage, Miss Lily. I appreciate you all for stopping by and saying hello to me. Y'all have an effortastic evening. Y'all be blessed out there. Most and foremost, I'll just be safe. It's been fun. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Y'all